Hey, on me ducks. Let's get this up on the road. I'm trying. What am I doing? I need to get the. You know what? I'm not built for all this multi-screen bollocks. It's too much. My brain just can't wrap my head around it. And I've once again forgotten to load up my chat app. Activate that. Nice. There we go, don't piss about, please. That's all up. We've got widescreen. We've got shorts view. And I think that's bang on. Sweet, right, I've got my notes up because it's been a while, been a good few months, but yeah, I'm feeling ready to get make sure, yeah, I've got my touchpad set up. Let me just quickly check. Nope, where has my, there it is. Oh no, I need to have the, I've set the touchpad up to be the split button. And I've also set it up so that you can see what buttons I'm pressing. Well, that makes no difference whatsoever, but somebody might want to know. Right, make sure got all the right screens up and ready. We're good to go. Right, in 3, 2, 1. I do not expect this to go very far at all. I'm going to have a couple of resets before the end of disc 1, I'm sure of it. 9, 10. Now we just need to shoot this full. Nice. We'll get a turn off now. This is slower. We might move forward as well. Got away with it. Oh, we didn't do enough damage. My splits are all wrong as well, because for some reason it lost the data. So I had a 147.40 that's verified, it's up there somewhere. But when I loaded up my splits for this, it came up with 2 hours, which is very old. Wrong button. I'm not going to reset just because of that. This is Koudelka. This is a very old, say very old, it came out in like 2000, PS1 RPG. Kind of survival horror-esque, almost tank-like controls. It's a really interesting game. My introduction into speedrunning. I will be resetting this, don't worry. But I just need to get into the flow of things. So we're gonna speak to this little old couple in here. And they seem nice. They give us some food. They give us some bullets. And tell us to be careful, because there's lots of strange monsters and creatures around. What we didn't realise is that they've poisoned the food. Koudelka, being the smart woman she is, decided not to have anything. And Edward, being the greedy pig he is, scrammed about as much as he could. So he's about to die from whatever poison they put in there, and she uses her magic to fix him. I really flubbed the controls there. Come on, get down. Right. Get hammer. Get a pipe. Equip. Normal pipe. Normal hammer as well. Oh. Formation. Koudelka forwards. And across. I always forget to change the formation. Nuffs me up. And then this is the first boss. Now, although we have magic, and it typically doesn't matter where you stand in most games, magic will do magic damage regardless. In Koudelka, distance does matter, so you need to be closer to do more damage. Bop. Doesn't normally get knocked back. Oh, but I normally put them either side. That loses time there then. Oops. Attack magic. So pistol does nothing to this. And Edward doesn't get another turn because he had to move. Ooh, biscuit, that was a big growl. Not a sleepy yet. But this is a really fucking cool game casually, I absolutely love it. I can't remember what you're supposed to do for these first few sets of stats. 2 agility, 2 intelligence, 2 dex, 2 agility. I flubbed that up. Pick him up then. And then this is your third character. These are your only 3 characters you get throughout the entire game. But honestly, some of their dialogue is hilarious. Right. Please, Koudelka, use the stairs. Yep, there we go. Then there's some tech to the movement down here. Oh, apparently I flubbed it. Now we just try and escape because these don't have any decent items for us. Yeah, straight away, nice. What platforms is it for? It's a PlayStation 1. It's a really, like, this is a hidden gem. This is like Phantasy Star Online, and not a lot of people have played it, but the people who have know. It is an excellent game, but it just came out at the end of the PS1 life cycle. I think the PS2 was already out by this point. It's a strange mix of like survival horror and RPG tactical elements. Like, you've got the grid system for the battles. The items are few and far between. The weapons and stuff as well are few and far between. You get most of those from battle, except for a couple of set items that you find. So it's a unique and interesting game. And things like, so the more you do certain types of attacks, so the more you use your magic attacks, the more you use your physical attacks, you level up those types of weapons and or spells. So if you use the fire spell a lot, it'll eventually level up to level 2, and then it will hit the target and any adjacent squares. And if you level it up to level 3, that then spreads to one space out further. if it's melee weapons, then instead of just doing a singular attack, you'll do 2 attacks at level 2, and then I think, depending on the weapon, 3, 4, or even 5 attacks at level 3. Light weapons like the rapier, they can go for multiple times. Right, I absolutely flubbed the level ups, so I'm gonna strength him. I'm gonna wait. We're gonna fortify, he's useless for now, and then fortify, not vitality. Fortified dex on Edward as well. Strength and dex will increase his attack damage and power. That's why we fortify those. Just attack it. We're not going to kill either one of them in one hit, so... I feel like there's an echo. There was an echo. I fixed it. So yeah, an old PS1 game. Beautiful hidden gem that nobody talks about or even remembers really, but it was fucking great. I will at some point just play casually, but try and push it back. Yes, lovely. Attack the green one. Oh, it didn't kill. Fuck. She doesn't have any more ammo. So we're trying to escape during boss battles because it's faster than cancelling and waiting your turn. But it's a bad habit to get into because later on you need to do some normal random encounters, and if you get into the habit of cancelling out and going to escape, you run from those battles instead. I don't think I'll be able to reach it now. Still shoot, because I don't think he'll kill it with one more hit either, because he was pretty low on his first attack. That drops his vitality, so his max HP should go down by about 300-ish. Not sure exactly how much it is. You can reach, perfect, and then bosh. That was a lot of damage. Two hits from Edward should do. Oh no, it didn't. Bollocks, I should have shot another shot, Koudelka. Oh, that still didn't do enough. He's dead now, though. Boop. Right, need to do some menuing. I'm going to just get his vitality. I know he's supposed to get his agility, but I find him to be completely useless in the next fight. So what I do is I equip her with the dirt and the ring. You can keep the pipe, and you can have the tabard to slow you down. You can heal yourself, and then we use the Listel we picked up on the floor earlier to give her enough MP to take on this next boss. Okay, we're tired of the Pokemon Kaiser. I'm tired of the Pokemon. The Platinum Kaiser is killing me. Why is it taking so long to load? Yeah, he's there. I've not got my banner up anymore. Why is it not loaded? Why is it crashed? Strange. Not going to complain now. Yeah, I'll update my best. That wasn't too bad. Yeah, it looks like it crashed. Don't know why. I've never had that happen there before. We'll see. If it happens again, then we know it's something to be wary of. But I was still getting back into the rhythm. It's been a good few months since I last played this game, let alone tried to speedrun it. In the last interaction I had with somebody on Twitch, they got pissed off that I tried to give them some advice. They were probably having a bad day, and they banned me from their chat, which I thought was fucking hilarious. And we've still... Oh, apparently not. My gamepad viewer is not working. There we go, now it is. 108, that's decent damage, but the pushback isn't good, because now he won't walk up and attack me. Oh. So, I can't remember who it was. It was some guy. I like Koudelka, so I think I finished a stream and I went to raid his channel. And I was just chilling for a bit, and I could see he was struggling, because the mechanics aren't exactly... They're not simple to get your head around. They're quite awkward, the game mechanics of this game. So I tried to give him some advice and let him know, like, hey, some of the choices you made during level up are what making your life hard. You need to level up these stats a little bit more on your next level ups. And I don't know, maybe it was something about the way I worded it, maybe he was just having a bad day, but he was not pleased that I was trying to give him advice. Said, oh, shut the fuck up, and banned me from the chat. Which, but I just thought it was hilarious. He was having a right old whinge. Yeah, gamepad viewer. I need a better way of doing it, but go on, get down the stairs, you silly bitch. I like having the viewer up so you can see what buttons I'm pressing, because the game is awkward as hell. And I'm not sure if it's something to do with the emulator or the frame rate, because I've always played on PAL, but all the speedruns are all done on NTSC for obvious reasons. So it took me a little while just to get used to like the cadence of the... You know, like I know exactly when I can press X when I'm walking up to like stairs and a door, and I know exactly when I can press X. And it's a little... the timing's different on 60 FPS. There we go. That was much better movement. That's better. Down diagonally, so we're closer to the hammer. Grab the hammer. Get the pipe. Equip. Oops. Oh, it's vital. That's not great. Normal's alright though. Right. Push him forward. They're forward to the right now. Neither of them are going to get knocked back by the plant when it uses its magic spell, because they're either side of it rather than directly in front of it. Don't know why it works like that, but it just seems to. It doesn't work like that all the time or with all bosses, but just with this one. 60 FPS to me, loads of games run jank. Surprised at the standard of use for speedruns. I mean, I think it's just because of NTSC and PAL because PAL games run at 50. It's something to do with the electrical currents in the sockets. We use 240 volts and it runs at 50 hertz. And I think in the US, maybe in Canada as well, you use 120 hertz. But that runs at 60 hertz. Not 120 hertz, 120 volts. And that has an effect on like the way the console runs. So PAL games are a little bit slower because they run at 50. Just purely because of like something to do with that. It's really strange. I've worked with electric and I still don't understand it fully. Right, that's it dead now. That's a pretty slow fight as well. And it's 2 intelligence, 2 agility. 2 dex, 2 agility. And then, yeah, James O'Flaherty, the Irish priest. So the story of this game is pretty cool. So Koudelka, the main character, the lady of the group, she has some sort of psychic powers. And she got like almost like a message from beyond saying, I need you to come and put my soul to rest. I'm at this place here, which is where we are. So she got that message and came over here to rescue this spirit that was begging for release. God damn it. Nearly got to the steps without the encounter. Oh, we got a good encounter though, so we will continue to fight it. Shoot. Wait. Move, and then attack. That should kill. And if we get the rags, perfect. Nope. No rags. So we might get an extra level up later on. So yeah, Koudelka came here because she got a message from beyond about from a spirit that wanted some sort of help going into the afterlife because it's been defiled. It can't pass over. The guy we saw on the ground first, after the very first boss, the blonde guy, Edward, he's actually based on a real guy, Lord Dunst. I can't remember his name now. I'll need to look it up whenever I get a minute. An explorer, an Irish geezer, who was, by all accounts, a pretty sound dude. Liked whiskey, travelling, and was a bit of a player back in the day. In like the 1800s. Did a lot of exploring and shit. He's here to rob the place. He's heard that there's treasure. Why the fuck not? And James is here because he came... something to do with... he knows the people who own this place. And he became a priest and all the rest of it way after the fact. Fortify his strength first. I'm going to move up and attack this one. I know that the attack doesn't do as much, but that was still quite strong. 309 is decent damage. And they're all here. Yeah, Lord Guy, man. Lord Generic White Man. He, is cool as fuck. Edward was always my favourite of the 3 characters. And the game is fully voice acted for all the cutscenes and stuff. And they are... their accents are wrong. I hate that. So, they're all supposed to be English and Irish. It's based in Wales. Edward's Irish. No. Yeah, Edward's Irish. James is Irish. Koudelka's Romany Gypsy. Yeah, everyone has an American accent. Not a fan of that, but it is what it is. But even still, the voice acting performances from most of the people in the game are great. I think Koudelka's probably the only one who's a bit campy, a bit cheesy in her delivery of her lines. Wait, attack. That should kill, hopefully. Yeah, that's sound. Wait. We just do a lot of waiting now. Now it's his turn, we move forward. Attack that one. Bonk. Oh, it didn't push him back, which is good. Wait. Magic, fortified vitality. So she can't do that at the minute because she's silenced by their magic spells. Is what it is. Happens all the time. Just close enough to attack it and hopefully kill. Yep, sound. And then it should just be 2 or 3 more hits from Edward now. She's so fast with the gun, she gets so many turns. Because if you don't use any actions on a turn, you kind of get your turn back faster. Same as if you move and don't attack, or attack and don't move. There's almost like background shit going on, where if you attack and move in a turn, it pushes your turn back further. Oh. I'm sure it can't be much further until it's dead. That wasn't a lot of damage at all though. Wasted time moving and shooting when that would have killed it. Still a bit faster than that. That's not even my PB though, 2 hours. Vitality. Don't just sit there staring at the screen, knobhead. Right. Okay, equip her with the air dirk. You with the... In fact, what is this next? I'll give you the earth rapier. Ah, no, it's still slow. Okay, normal knife. Air dirk because it's quick. Mystic tabor because it's slow. Heal yourself. Items, tool, Listel. Oh, I didn't give her the fucking ring. I've done that before. Go into the fight without equipping the ring. And your magic spells do nothing. You're like, hey, why? Yeah, it loaded this time. Don't know why it crashed. So we're going to have a nice little cutscene here where Koudelka taps into the spirits of the room. And it's very Exorcist-esque. Your mother sucks cocks in hell kind of thing. Quite a funny scene. He's very quick, and this thing is weak against air, so I will attack it. Normally don't bother. but she might get silenced, and if she does, she can only use one magic spell. Tornado. We get to go first, which is perfect, because we didn't move, but she did. Got a feeling that didn't silence, but we'll find out. It didn't. Oh, how did that not do so much? Just need to go and tornado it and then it's dead. I would have thought that the knife would have done just as much damage as last time, which would have killed, I think. Oh, there we go. She's dead. And then put his back into speed. Another ring. Get this rope ladder before we forget and have to do the walk of shame. Got that Air Jordan ring. Air Jordan ring. We need the Air Jordan ring. It's perfect. Normal hammer. Air Dirk. And then give you the vital pipes. See that? No, we'll keep you on the tab bar so you're nice and slow. Heal Edward. That doesn't do that much, but fuck it. I feel like I forgot something, but that's all good. This is actually not a terrible time. Now we have a cutscene where a ghost tries to lure Edward off the edge of a non-completed balcony. This is where we put the rope ladder down, and without it you have to run all the way back to the wardrobe and grab the rope ladder. Koudelka balling. Oh yeah, boy. Something's not right. Whenever there's something's not right, that means there's a boss in the room. And usually you go up to whatever looks like a water fountain or a, in this case, like a stained glass window, and then the monsters fight. Move up and to the right. Magic flare on Koudelka. I should be able to get, if he's fast enough, I hope he is. Yep, Edward to move all the way up and to the right as far as he can. Wash Koudelka in the mush. That's decent. But now Edward will move away for some strange reason. I don't know why he does that. He tries to line up with Koudelka. Magic. Fortify. Agility on Koudelka because she's the beef powerhouse doing the most damage at all times. Please kill. Lovely. Hey, she knows what she is. She's not afraid to say it. She's the meat and potatoes. She's the one out doing all the damage. Smash him in the mush. He's got loads of HP, so I'm gonna have to... Oops. Flare on Edward. Punch. See, if we keep them all on separate levels as well, then it stops them from getting attacked, all getting attacked with magic. So when the ghostly James does his spells, if anybody is in line, horizontally or vertically, with each other, they'll all get attacked by the same spell. So having them lined up like this means that these magic spells will only ever hit one person, which in this case, Eduardo. It's killed him. Shit. Flare. James is so slow. One more flare will kill, but don't have anything to bring him back, and I can't use revive. Just wait, it's just gonna waste time. I think we get revive after this one. Yeah, he's dead. Sound. Oops. Another little chat. Where's my mouse? I need it for the disc change. Change disc to disc 2. And then probably could have done that a wee bit quicker. Okay, now we have to... Oh, fuck. We have to inspect the bodies on the ground to make a point of noting that there's bodies on the ground. And then pick up some bullets. How are we not getting away? Yeah, this is what can happen. You just stand there trying to escape for 10 minutes. There we go. Wasted a lot of time though. Pile of corpses. And then pistol rounds. Now we can inspect this gate. If you try and inspect the gate first, nothing happens. No, not heal. Step forward and in front. Bonk. I honestly didn't think he was going to go for him. Please don't have silenced her. If he silenced her, that's it. Oh, he's moved away. Means fire will do a bit less damage. Still killed him. Right. When I get the next weapon, which is a mace, the idea in the notes, actually, I'm going to put all 4 points into mind. Is to equip the mace in the next fight. I'm going to equip it immediately. Slow her down. Up the steps, through the door. Can be a little bit awkward knowing where you're supposed to go next in this game as well. Just the old graphics not helping with the visuals. Yeah, I say we're on step route. We're not, because we shouldn't have got a battle in that last room that we did before the boss, but we're able to run away. We get slapped by a Skellybob now. We've had that time. Sound. Now we equip Koudelka with the mace. We equip him with... keep him with the pipe. I think we normally stick him on with the... No, right, this is what we do. Take the tabar off you, give him the rifle. Give you tabar. Then give you the hammer. Then change the formation. We want Koudelka there. Edward there. Like that. Then we want her to heal herself, heal Edward. Edward should have way more health than that, but I've obviously flubbed it in a few different places. Hopefully it's not 4 hits. No, it's just 1. We're fine with that. Magic, fortify intelligence on this one. Magic, fortify intelligence on Koudelka. Megalith on this guy. He's poisoned, so he's going to keep taking damage. He needs healing. Right, we need to potion him next. So, action, items, potion, Edward. Items, panacea on himself so he stops taking that poison damage. He still might not survive a 4 hit from the boss, but boss is going to do magic, so we're alright for now. You just wait. That's it, bang. I mean, that's not the best time in the world, but we're doing alright. More intelligence, more agility, more vitality for him. He needs it for the next fight, so does he. I'm gonna just try and waste some encounter turns. Now they have a little chat about thievery. Every now and again, some intellectual writer gets brought up, and the fact that Edward knows about them always surprises the priest, because this priest is extremely prejudiced and thinks that he's a common robber. Ah, isn't that where I wanted the encounter? I've left my coffee to go cold as well. Or we'll kill this guy though. See what I mean? Didn't want to escape there, but I did. Or I tried to anyway. Smack. I think it's Megalith for this guy to kill him. I did a lot of damage, so yeah. I know, the cold coffee is just one of those unfortunate side effects of being ADHD as fuck. What have we got? Vitality. There we go, Frock. That's what we wanted. So we give the Frock to... I mean, it's just going to increase her intelligence and her piety. So we give it to him for now. Her luck and piety even. So that will stop him from taking so much damage from magic attacks. Through the door. So we want an encounter in here, ideally. So I'm gonna mash triangle to get a stutter step going. Say mash, it's not a proper mash. Oh, there's a rhythm to it. And we need to fight a suit of armour. There we go. Need to reload his bowgun. Tornado on this one. Wait. Just ping a bow at him. That didn't do anywhere near as much as I wanted it to. That needs Megalith, not Tornado. Used the wrong spell. Is it? I'm wasting loads of time. He's gonna get stabbed. Some of the enemies in this game are so cool looking. That still didn't bloody kill. That's it. Is James dead now? Ugh. Oh, no, nearly though. Surely. There we go. So you know it's not doing enough damage. And she needs to wait. Kill it. That's it. Hopefully we get a suit of armor now. Because Koudelka needs it for her vitality. Ooh. I'll get her some vitality anyway, just in case. That's no... Yeah, I didn't think that was going to be a weapon. Magic, Fortify Intelligence on her. Magic, Fortify Intelligence on Koudelka again. And then Magic, Tornado. So he'd have taken loads more damage without that frock. He probably wouldn't have survived, actually. Items. High Potion. Edward. Just in case. I don't know if it's going to get another turn or not. Just reload so he's ready for the next fight. That still didn't kill. Jesus. Bit behind now. So my tier order from China and starting up Stardew. Ooh, Stardew Valley's a fucking game. Get more some agility and some health. Evil Horn. Equip. Evil Horn. That should be sound. Chandelier falls from the ceiling. There's a hand on the floor we need to pick up. That's for way later, like right at the end of the game. Now we have to fight Elias. Pew pew pew. So she only just survives that. Move forward. Give it a little prod. That's nothing. Fire on that one. Attack that one. That still didn't do anything. We're really slow here. You can only do physical damage to this guy, so he's gonna shoot at us, but we can't do fucking anything really. We just have to wait for Edward again. No, you can't do out. Biscuit's dreaming, I can feel it. Don't even need to look. Yeah, I'm not doing anywhere near enough damage, and I'm losing loads of time now. Let's restart. Update the times. Restart game. But not bad for a warm-up. Not bad for a warm-up. Let me just have a look at some of the level ups I need to do. So, after the giant plant, 2 agility, 2 intelligence, 2 dex, 2 agility. And the mummy bride, intelligence, agility, vitality, dex. Right. I think we're good. And then 3, 2, 1, boom. Ooh, quite low for the first shot. If we get 2 rolls over 100, we should be alright. It has 255 HP. Ooh. That was sound actually, that's pretty quick. Oh, that's so bad. That one extra shot just takes up so much time. Dried food, nothing to write home about. Let's reset, and I just need to get a fresh drink. So I'll just run a quick ad on Twitch, grab a drink, and get sorted. That's right, Biscuit, I'm back, little man. You don't have to worry. Say worry, he doesn't worry, but when we're not here, he does. Oh, yeah, I don't change the controls because it only doesn't change all of them. Right, that add on Twitch has only got a minute left. We'll crack on again in a sec. We'll look through these notes a bit more. Quick ringtone, Koudelka. Right, I'm ready to go. Let's bash another attempt in. 3, 2, 1. Let it ride. Nice, that was loads more damage. We like good damage on the first shot or two, because it just gives it a bit more leeway. Yeah, that's sound. This is a 3-shot. But he's using the magic, so it's a little bit slower. I don't think I can literally do enough. I don't think I can roll low enough to not kill him with this 3rd shot. There we go. Pistol rounds, that's useless. That doesn't help me. Unlike a potion or panacea from that fight is ideal. Oh, flubbed the movement there. Kept diagonal down too long. Not doing bad there, this is pretty speedy. Just mash the start button. Again, I don't know if my gamepad view is actually working. I'll check it in a sec, actually. I should sort it. Hopefully. Get both the weapons much quicker this time. Equip. Earth hammer. Don't mind earth, actually. I didn't move them. I didn't move the formation. Oh, what a muppet. I got too excited by seeing the earth hammer. It was loads of damage as well. Wasting that entire turn. Right, this gives me an opportunity, actually. Yeah, it is working. Can see all my inputs and shit, so we're good. Although, let me just slide that over a little bit. Let it ride. Oh. And 3, 2, 1, go. There is a possibility to finish this boss in 2 shots. It's just very, very rare. Reverb, who has the world record, he did a task that does it. Oh, that's bad. I need a really high roll for this last damage shot. There we go. Still not great because he got the magic off, but it'll do. Antidote was pointless. Let's grab Edward de Plunkett. Come on. Ogden and Bessie. Poor old Bessie. So, it does come up later on that those two have been killing all of the people that enter the monastery trying to rob the place or whatever. So, all of the corpses we find littered around, a lot of them are their fault. And then equip with... Oh, we've got a water pipe, which isn't terrible. Just doesn't help us for this battle. But for the gem fight next, we can kill the first two. The red and the blue and the green one with the water pipe, with the normal pipe. Because the blue one is water elemental, the green one is air. And then we switch the water hammer to 2-shot the fire elemental. She got poisoned, but she didn't get pushed back. Crucial. Let's get another spell off. It's a pretty slow fight. He's going to have to hit it, and then she's going to have to set it on fire. Oh, it's still not dead. can't have much health left though. I need space to get agility there, but I feel like if I do that I can get more damage off and have to wait less and need gem fight. So we'll try that out. That was beautiful movement. Fuck, we still got battle. We just run from these though. Yes, perfect. Needed that as well. If we didn't run there, I don't think we would have got away. Because I think the little bug is faster than Edward. Get upstairs. Go on. There we go. Can see how many times I'm mashing X. The Listel, or as it's called in the PAL version, Tellis. I have no idea why there's a difference. In this cutscene here, they're having a little argument, just whinging at each other, and then somebody shoots at us through the window. It's actually Elias, who we fight later on, the guy with the pistol. He's the one shooting at us. We didn't get an encounter there, which is nice. Tea is strong. Wee. All about strong tea. All about strong coffee as well. I'm a big fan. I'm a big proponent of if it ain't strong, what are you doing drinking it? My nan used to drink her tea with like half a cup of milk, half a cup of water, and it was disgusting. We're flying through some farm time. It's going to be winter before you know it. Fortified decks on Edward. Me and the missus, we did have a really good farm on the PS4. We were on like our maybe 5th or 6th year. We had Ginger Island opened up. We were doing all sorts. And then when we switched to PS5, we realised we didn't transfer the save over. And devastating. But we lost all that progress. We've tried to play it again since, but it's kind of hard to get back into it when you know what you've lost. Right, that's dead now. Then we wait. Magic, fortify vitality, because she has got some. She hasn't been silenced, so she can do it. Move across one, give it a smack. She ain't got enough thingy MP. We can fix our MP, but because we do it after the fight, it's just a waste of time and effort. Just let James fortify his speed. Fortify agility. Edward. Bollocks, it's going to move too far away. Move forward, wait. Wait. Wish he didn't have to take the extra step. Boom. Now if he switches to the water hammer, it should one-shot, I believe. Water pipe, should I say? There we go, easy. His vitality up. Equip her. The ring. Mystic Dirk. You can keep the pipe. You have the tabar. Now keep her there. Move him up. Koudelka needs to heal herself. Everyone else will be fine. Tool, Listel, Koudelka. Sound. I equipped the ring, didn't I? Tornado. You move just here to wait. Tornado does decent damage. One more tornado is all it will take. Don't be silenced. If you're silenced, I'm going to be annoyed. Yep. What's he got on? Light tabar. It will do damage, just not a lot. Let's just have a look. Normal tea people get in bags and chopped up. The stuff will get full leaves. Yeah. I got my missus a little brewing kit a while back. This is Mystic. She can't attack. So it'll just do MP damage. Yeah, loose leaf tea is the way forward. Fuck, all the time I saved. Lost because I didn't get any fucking panacea. That should kill, hopefully. Yeah, there we go. Intelligence, agility, dex, agility, agility, ring. Right, get the rope ladder first. Fire ring. Weakness water, weakness wind. Keep the water pipe on. Switch to the normal hammer. There's a letter in that box that we never come back for. You can get the code for it later on. We never come back for it in the speedrun. And it's like a guard's diary. And he breaks down like the things that he's been doing at the prison. While it was a prison before it was a monastery. Some heinous shit in the book. Just torturing people for no reason. It's a horrendous place this was. It's no wonder it's haunted. The sad thing about it is the guard in the book, he really doesn't like doing his job. But obviously he doesn't have much of a choice. You're already vibrating. Hey, that's good shit. So you know you've got the good stuff. Move here. Oops. Magic flare on James first. Do it slightly differently this time. Oh shit, he's gonna punch Koudelka, that's not good. Don't send a fly in that sound. Ooh. Then hopefully this kills her. If it doesn't, ah, you bastard. Now everyone's gonna get hit with magic. That's Edward dead. Edward can't take 2 magic attacks, I don't think. Oh, he might be able to. Depends how much damage hers does. She's right there. Does not heal Koudelka. Oh no, she got punched, didn't she? That's it. That's a reset. That was bad. That's because I didn't get Edward's speed up when I should have done. He didn't have enough speed to outspeed Koudelka. Oh, that was really low. That's bad. The pushback's good though. Still gonna get a magic spell off. 122 is decent damage though. That would make up for it. If we get like a 70 or an 80, that's a kill, I think. $57. Fuck off. Need some better early luck. Let's go. The amount of times I've had 4 shots. 4 shots isn't usually that common. 3 shots is like the majority. Because to hit like the damage rolls are anywhere from like 38 all the way up to like 140, 146, I think is the highest you can roll. So there's like a good 100 points of damage difference between the lowest and highest, but you generally shoot like 70, 80. Generally. So if you get 380s, it's just enough to kill. Oh no, it's not. It's not enough to kill. But then you need 280s and a 100 and you're good. Nice. $98, 105. That's 203, so we only need to do 52 damage to kill. Fuck off. Shouldn't do that. We shouldn't be hitting so low. Whiskey, that's a Phoenix down. Right, let's restart. Because if we're gonna have a slow start, I want a panacea or a potion, something that does health. Whiskies are good. There's like backups for early KOs, but we hopefully avoid all the KOs. I know I'd do this though. I always get into the point where I want perfection every time, so I tend to like struggle with getting a run to the end. Nice. Hit me. Yes. Sound. That's fastest, because now I get 2 shots free. He's dead now. I don't think I can roll low enough to not kill. Yeah, perfect. High potion. Even better. Now if we get a fire and a fire hammer water pipe, fire pipe water hammer. Either or. Fire and water are the 2 elements we want from the weapons in the room before Audrey. Get down the stairs, you silly woman. Go on. There we go. You were right there. Just gotta make sure you remember that the end game when you get there. Yeah, that's the point. I was always the same as a kid as well. Like I played the first disc of every RPG that I had multiple times. Final Fantasy 7, 8, 9. You know, pretty much everything. Koudelka, all these games with multiple discs. I do the first disc over and over and over again. Because I'd get so far, save it, forget what I was doing, reset. You know, especially in Final Fantasy 8 when you're looking for the White Siege ship and stuff like that. There's a few points in Final Fantasy 8 that just get me, and I'll be lost forever if I save it there and don't come back within a week. Sound. Hammer. That's the hammer. That's the pipe. Fire hammer, water pipe. Perfect. I don't think I've ever been so lucky. This will be super quick. This will be super quick. For some reason I'm on farm year 50 year 1 summer. Oh, farm 50 year 1. Yeah, I know what you mean. I've started Stardew Valley multiple times. I'm good at restarting games, not very good at completing them. This will do like 400 or 500 damage because it's a fire elemental, so it doubles. 532, beautiful. That's the best spell, because I think that spell, because it does both, I think it slows it down a bit. Now we should hit it with the hammer and it'll be dead. There we go. Perfect start, and we've got the perfect weapon to begin with as well. Right. Let's lock in. Through the door. Up the steps. Get down the stairs, what are you doing? She does it all the time. Oh, so close to getting up those stairs without a battle. You can do it, but then you get a battle at the top. We're not even going for the rags this time. I'm on such good pace. This is a perfect start. I'm just not messing with it. Up the steps. Don't know how I looked at that painting facing the wrong way, but I will not argue. Get shot out through the window again. Ooh. Magic, fortified strength. Yeah, magic, fortified dex. On you. Move. I'm hoping I can kill this water one with one hit. Oh, in fact, we'll hit the green one. We'll make sure we... Yeah, 3T7. I don't think I would have killed. It would have done double. Fortify his agility. So it needs to be faster to swap weapons. That's fine. Because now he'll kill the green one with one more hit. Step forward, kill the blue one with one hit. Then switch weapon and kill the fire one with one hit. magic, fortify, vitality on the red one. That didn't kill it. That should have. Fuck. That's gonna slow me down. Hit it then. Seen 292. That's how much it should have done last time. Gonna wait and swap weapons. Magic. No, she can't. Wait. Fine. Don't knock him back, you fucker. He should be close enough to get back in and hit though, surely. Nope. Fine, that's magic on James. And Edward just needs to change his weapon. No. Weapon. Water pipe. Wait. 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 Attack. Hopefully that kills. So close. I was hoping. Now it's dead. That's loads of time saved. Beautiful. Get his vitality up. Take those things, right. Menu time. Equip her. Dark Dirk. You can keep... No, switch back to the fire hammer. You can have the water pipe. You need the water ring, which I don't think is actually enough. We'll see if... I don't know how much damage this will do with one spell. But we will see. Pop the closet open. She walks forward. Magic. Tornado. Step forward. But just step forward, don't attack, because we don't want to push it back. $508. It's not a lot. Gonna need 2 attacks if she gets silenced. No silence on Koudelka, perfect. That's it, she's dead now, I think. No? Rope ladder, rope ladder, rope ladder. Reflects water damage, so hopefully they cast water spells on us. Didn't get the rope ladder. Lost a couple of seconds there, but it wasn't the full walk of shame. We're good. No air Jordans this time, we got water Jordans. Can be air, fire, earth, or water. I think air is very common, but apparently I've got water this time. I don't actually know what the J stands for either. Something's not right, because there's a couple of ghosts of us at the end of the room that we're just ignoring. Grab that. Step on here. Right. We've got Blub Jordans on. Blub, blub, blub. Flare. I'm going to flare Koudelka this time. Move forward. Hit her in the face. Just move out of the line of her. Fortify agility on Koudelka. That's Koudelka dead. That's going to reflect damage back to him. Perfect. That is exactly what we wanted. This is super quick. Edward moves over. That's fine. That's more than fine. Bonk. Flare on James, that should kill. Depends how much damage the reflected water spell did. Oh, I don't like that though. Edward needs to move forward before the spell goes off. Unless it doesn't go off. Yes. Now we just need one more fire spell / one more bonk. Bonk Edward. Send him flying. We'll wait. So he gets another turn faster. But shouldn't matter. This should kill. Nice. That's so fast. I'm way ahead of my PB. Panacea High Potion. Sweet. Pile of corpses. You have to get that message that says you see a pile of corpses. If you don't, it won't continue. We see that little girl from earlier. Little Charlotte. I'm just gonna hit him. Fuck it, we've got a fire hammer. Did push him back, so that means her fire won't do as much, but that's fine. We can move her forward to do more damage next turn. Drop his strength, that's fine. We move forward on his own. He should hopefully kill. There we go. Now that falls down, we can go through. Grab the mace. 42 and 33. Sound. Incorrect. Formation. Koudelka needs to move back behind Edward. Oh no. We should get a battle in this next room. Just here. I hate this baby. We need to escape because it'll paralyze you and get you stuck in a paralyzed loop. Yeah, we got away. We got away. Oh, what? I didn't swap his weapon over. He needs the axe on. Remember to do that now. Equip. He needs all that extra health for the attacks he's going to take next. Casting magic. Sound. Right. Fortify intelligence on Koudelka. Then Fortify intelligence on Koudelka. And then Megalith on this guy. That should make it so it only 2 shots. This boss was a nightmare casually. Absolute nightmare. Killed me every fucking time I got here. Mainly because it's got an attack where it uses its little angry chicken legs and it hits you 4 times for like 150 damage each. Which even, speedrunning we're really low on health. But even casually that's really bloody, that's a lot of damage. Keep him alive. Just 1 hit, that's fine. That's it, dead now. Oh no, it's gonna go first. That's sound. You hit James if you want, he'll be okay. It's gone really well. Intelligence, strength and dex. He needed vitality and intelligence, not speed. My bad. Right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. One more for good luck. That should hopefully skip the encounter. They have a nice little chat again. I grab the crossbow and the bolts. Biscuit, stop licking the sofa. It's leather, you'll end up peeling all the fucking, like, whatever it is, the colour off it. I know this from experience. There is already some patches of leather on this sofa that, oh, I forgot to press the thingy. I didn't do my split. So my splits are all fucked. Never mind. Now we should get the battle that we want in here, rather than out there like we did last time. So we get the stone tablet. Come back, we get the lion statue. Hopefully this is armor. Yes. Right, wait. Weapon, bow gun. Wait. Magic. Megalith on this guy. We have to wait, not escape. Wait. Attack that guy. 492. It's not as much damage as I would hope. I've done it again, it needed wind. Let's go up and attack this one, just to get this over with quickly. That did nothing. Balls. Is he dead? Tornado on that one. Oh shit. This isn't for XP anyway, we don't care. I've really flubbed this though, I'm wasting a lot of time. Nope, not escape, we want to wait. That's not even the armor we need. Sod it. We just go into the fight. Oh shit, not like that we don't. Heal Edward, heal James. Just need to stick that on him so he's got some health. Doesn't need the crossbow till the next fight. Magic, fortify intelligence, Koudelka. Tornado. Just wait. There we go, that's it, Dad. This is bad though, because we're all pretty low on health. Our max HP is really low. Equip the evil horn. That bumps all his magic stats up. Skip that. Which I always forget about that cutscene. I didn't switch him back over to the bow gun. Fuck. Yeah, it was always going to be a problem. Magic. Revive on Koudelka. Weapon. Bow gun. Wait. Needs to reload it. I've saved loads of time and I'm going to lose it here. Flare on that one. Oof, so close to killing it in one hit. It's going to shoot Edward now, but that's fine. Does nothing, like 0 damage. Please break those fucking barrels. Kill him. No, it just knocked him back. Just gonna wait. Not wasting his turns. Already wasted enough turns and bow gun arrows. He's going to shoot James now. If James dies, then it is what it is. But he's alive. Nice. So he will get the XP. One more shot should do. Koudelka's dead again now. Ugh. Sound. You have to go and get the mask and the music box next. That would do for now. Talk to him. We get a little cutscene where he tells us that he was robbing the place as well, just like Edward. Hopefully that's a cat. Nope. Then we just run. Run away! Climb up. Again. Again. Bolt's been thrown back. We go through. We get back downstairs into the caretaker's room where Ogden and Bessie were before, but they're not here anymore. So we get to explore their little nook in this giant monastery. And we grab a few bits and pieces from down here. Use the red key. Open this door. Get dragon statue. Should have got the mask as well, but I didn't manage to catch the door on the way. There's the mask even. I know what I'm talking about, I promise. Battle just here. Cat? Yes. Right, we want to kill the cat and hopefully get a cat's eye. No. There we go. Deed cat. Didn't get a cat's eye, unfortunately. There's the badge. Right, now we equip the badge to, instead of the water ring, give the water ring to him. Back up for the music box. Get up the stairs. Controls are so janky sometimes. Right, we want to run straight down, then across. So we don't get the screen transition. Straight up here, through here, down the stairs. Great statues in that wall there, but we'll leave it for now. Don't need the red key anymore, we throw it away. Grab the music box. Check this. Gate statue. Another one of these guys. Again, we would like to kill him, but we just leave him for now. We don't need the rags anymore, or the frock. Get upstairs. We've got a weird little puzzle to solve in a minute. Go through the door. So, we go up here. And then that opens this door. No, we need to go that way. Oh, you silly woman. Got a phobia of stairs, I swear. We run away. And then we do this. It's a little cutscene. We go this way. Glass part. All the statues in the door opens. Now we fight a boss. Didn't mean to attack it. I meant to use magic, but I forgot that he's got a range weapon on. Move her back forward. Easier, because now he's got the ring on, he'll do a bit of damage. Fuck it, just shoot the gun. How much is this gonna do? Nothing. There was no need to do that. He's dead from any physical attack now. Items, high potion on himself. That's her dead. Nice. Need to go and get the relief piece now. We'll talk to this green thing in the corner. They have another little chat. Forgot why I left that. It's because we don't need it. Same tablet in there. Gives us a map, but it also opens up the wall behind us. Grab the disc. Bowgun arrows. It's a relief piece. A few rooms from here. Straight out here. Got the relief piece. Climb up here. Maybe this is where we use the relief piece actually. This is where we better. Get up there. Oh no, I've flubbed it. Completely forgot the combination and ruined it. There's that one. And then there's another cutscene. And there, go on. Then we just run about here for a sec. Get an encounter. Come on, give me the encounter. Oh, it's not even the right guy. Just leave it, we run. Hoping for Mars. We can get a scroll. We go in here. We stick all the stained glass pieces in this window, which for some reason unlocks the door in the next room. We ignore that password because we're gonna fight Charlotte rather than save her. Get down there. There we go. Up the stairs. Cutscene. Big old gargoyle come in. Run. Fucking leg it. Another cutscene. Gargoyle separates Edward and James from Koudelka. Shit, wasn't ready for the disc change. Run this way, right? We need to put all those items we've been getting after battle, after these boss battles, the icon's crown, the icon's earrings, we need to stick them all onto these statues. And that will open up the way. Get around that. Yeah. It says the icon's ring, but it's actually a bracelet. Fuck. I think we might just need to attack him. Need the XP anyway, I think. Down this way. Down these steps. Everything's still flowing, you can see by that fountain. When we come back, put this crown on. Grab the pendant. Yeah, that's what we want. Heal ourselves. If we get in another battle, we will fight it so we can try and get a bit more agility and some more HP. Oh, that's the pendant. Blood all over the gaff. Ogden tries to kill us, and his missus saves us by shooting him. And she's got a key settled between her titties, right between her bosom. You read the text. You reach into her cleavage for that one. Won't get out. And then I think we normally get a battle on these stairs. Go up the stairs, you silly woman. What are you doing? There we go. Tornado on that one. Hopefully that kills. I think that's the right weakness. Didn't kill though. Fuck. Didn't have done. Well, it is the right weakness. Don't want to escape. I want to wait. I want the XP. Oh, camera's gone all funny. That was really weird. He's going to stab her now. That's going to do damage. Oh, that's a lot. We still get some XP from killing that one, but I didn't mean to run away. Go on, level up. Oh, you bitch. Right, I might die here. Tornado. 510. Got 5,000 HP. Oh, he's squatting down to do magic. If I move over, hopefully that... No, it doesn't break his concentration. Please don't hit me. Oh, you fucker. Run dead. Balls. I had such good luck on that one as well. It was just the armor that did me in. I should have healed at the end there as well instead of doing another spell. If I'd have healed, I'd have survived another attack or two to get 2 more spells off. Got greedy. We've got this. Oh, that was a brilliant run. Absolutely incredible. Some of my best splits, I think, ever. And then it was even better than my PB. Obviously the splits on here are wrong, because it didn't save my old splits for some reason. That's really low damage to start. He hits us, which is good. Knocks us down, which is a bit slower. But hitting us means we get 2 straight shots, and as long as this next one's decent wrong... No, it's not. Let's just restart, let's... Have a quick ad break. Just a few minutes, and that ensures that everybody else who jumps in isn't going to get ad breaks during the run, or at least during the first hour. Right, let's get going. Oh, so, ready for another run. Boom. Think straight in. And there we go. Decent. Oh, decent damage, but not. I'd prefer everything over 100. $74, that's another bad roll. I needed that to be a 3-hitter, and it was a very bad 4-hitter because I wasn't paying 100% attention and missed some inputs. Right, let's go. Smash in some, we want 3 shots, 3 shots, more than 100 damage, please. 107. Good, it's not safe. 110, 120 is more ideal. Oh, we'll see. Because now we need like a 100 maybe. What we at? 190 damage, so we need to do 60. 55 is what we needed to do, and we did 54. That is a piss take. It was literally on 1 HP. No. I'm restarting early. See, the list out there was great because we didn't have to pick one up later on. Saves a minute at a time. Well, saves like 10 seconds. I should have just stuck with that run. See, I get too caught up in the details, and I want every run to be perfect. I just need to accept that sometimes you get a rough start and it still ends up good. It's going to be a miracle if I get fire and water weapon again. Don't know why that didn't want to skip that intro there. $91. This is quick though, we get 2 more shots now. 191. Nice. Cheese, grommet. We got some cheese. Don't forget the crackers. Nice. Good movement. Nice. Fix his bellyache. Greedy pig who can't fucking control himself. Down here. Oh, light hammer, mystic pipe. That is not a good start. Neither of those weapons do decent enough damage to the boss to warrant a run. It's probably like fire hammer because it does so much more damage. Earth is good because it does more damage to the green gem in the next boss fight. And let's say fire and water is best because then you've got a weapon that weapon for 2 of the 3 gems and a weapon for the what is the word? A weapon for the plant that I call Audrey 2. Fire weapon for the plant, then you keep the fire weapon on, kill the blue gem with it, switch over to the earth weapon, kill the green gem and then the red gem. That is like my ideal start. Nice skippage. I will move my little mouse off the screen actually. Just realised he was sitting there. 106 and a pushback, which means he'll probably go to cast a spell rather than moving twice, which is slower. Now I have to shoot him again. So 83, that's 186, 189 we're on. So we need to do 66 damage with the next hit to kill. Otherwise it's basically the slowest start we can get. Even slower now that he's walked forward. Yeah. It's as slow as it gets for a start, I think. He used magic, he walked after the magic. But again, I need to stop resetting here because there is a more vital reset point later on. And resetting for 10 seconds now isn't going to save me any time if I'm resetting every fucking 5 minutes for those weapons. Nice. Flubbed the movement a bit, but we still got down the stairs quick enough. This is a weird kind of game as well, where I feel like you get better speed from accurate button presses rather than mashing. Like if you mash the button, it's almost as if the game rejects you mashing the button. But if you press X once at exactly the right time, it'll give it you, just like that. Fire and earth, please. Mystic and earth, we'll just have to use earth. That's fine though. I didn't sort out my formation. Keep them just there like that. So the reason that loads in really slowly is the plant actually gets the turn first and it queues up a magic attack before we even get a chance to move. So you notice that it's now wiggling quite violently, and that's because he's readying up a magic attack. Here comes the magic attack. So he's going to do that. He's going to get another spell now because he did a single target spell first. So he'll get another attack off before Edward gets his magic, before Edward gets to club him again with that pipe. I didn't mean to attack there. I've absolutely I've flubbed it. I was supposed to use magic. But again, really slow start. Not the best weapons. Only a couple of minutes. See, it's the point just between the angry chicken legs and the tentacle trunk, about half an hour in. If you don't get that armor there, it makes Gug an absolute nightmare to fight. Because you don't have enough health to not have to heal. And it slows the fight down so much. Nice. $115, nice. Basically guarantees a 3-shot. And he's gonna move, headbutt me. Yeah, hit me, whatever you want to do. Because now I get 2 shots. 92. Basically guaranteed a kill. Nice. Dried food, that's just health. Good little swerve. Kicked us out of their room. They've locked the door behind them as well, so we can't go back in until we get that red key off Elias. That's why we have to kill him before we come back. They're both exactly the same. And they're both shit as well, but we'll rock it. We'll go 2 normal. And we'll equip James with 1. We'll probably do about 170. Maybe not even that. 150, Jesus. This is going to be a slow fight. Hit us both, please. Oh, he's poisoned though. Yeah, that's going to hit us both. So we get our magic off, and I think we get another hit in before he gets another magic spell. Yeah, there we go. Gonna get a spell off afterwards. It slowed him down, hitting us both. He's poisoned, so each time he gets a turn, does poison damage, which is so nice. That was really low for damage. She should kill it now. Oh no. Now he's gonna hit it and it'll be dead. There we go. Biscuit's dreaming, bless him. See his little feet twitching around. Get the 4 dexterity early. Rather than the agility, I want him slower. Get down the stairs, what are you doing? Balls. Wrong enemies as well, I wanted the armour. We get away though. Grab the Listel, through the door. We might get another battle on this screen, we might not. It's a bit iffy. Can never really tell. Fortified Dex. Edward. Blue one moves. Green one moves. It's fine then. Edward can attack without moving. Yep. Sound. Fortify his agility. It's fine. That poison isn't doing much, but it's definitely just helping to make sure that he does enough damage to kill. Still didn't do enough. Just. A little bit. Fortify Vitality. Drop its health. Gonna magic Edward now, probably send him flying. No? That's good then. Then we want Fortify Strength on Edward. And that will just help him kill the red one. Because the red one is stronger, unfortunately. Now he's going to have to chase the blue one as well. Probably not necessary, but might as well. What am I saving the ammo for? Is that one dead? Now the red one should move over to Edward next. .310, so it's going to take at least 3 hits of that kind of damage. Oh, but the poison. Just load her up in case she needs to take one extra shot just to put him down. She doesn't do anywhere near as much physical damage to the red one though. Bonk. There we go. Dead gem. Now, equip you the dirk and the fire ring. You can have the hammer, you can have the tabar, that will slow you down. You can heal yourself and then use the Stell to give you some MP. I'm going to have to play this game casually at some point. Just do a long, like, maybe 5-6 hour stream and just play the game, watch all the cutscenes. Because it is a cool game. Magic, tornado. I'm going to stand in front of it, see if that changes anything about how magic goes. .562, that's decent damage. Still does that. I think she might be silenced there. No real way of finding out until it's her turn. Oh, till it's our turn, should I say. But we are not silenced. Koudelka should kill now. Oh, how did that not kill? She must only have like 2 HP. Remember the rope ladder. Remember the rope ladder. Water ring, it just nullifies water this time. Keep the normal hammer on. Give you the normal pipe, that'll speed you up a little bit. Formation. Put you in the middle. Get the rope ladder. No walk of shame for me today. Didn't press that button, or maybe I did, but I didn't mean to. Get down the ladder. Come on. Funny that she puts the ladder. I know that the ladder's there so that you can get back up, but we never use that ladder to come back up in the speed run, and she doesn't use the ladder to climb down. She just jumps. So stupid. I think she might get punched. Flare on Koudelka. No, Edward can get up close enough. Right, run up. Clobber Koudelka with the hammer. Didn't do a lot of damage, but the hammer is much weaker than it usually is, so hopefully the damage still shines through. I'm just going to risk it for a biscuit and hope the Koudelka gets killed by the fire magic. That does 0 because of her ring. Lovely. Yes. Bad doppelboppies. We will wait. Come on. There we go, Edward's moved over. Club him. And then we push forward so nobody's in line with each other. Flare on Edward, because that should kill him. That's a lot of damage, but he won't do any more spells to him. Give the dried food to Edward so that he doesn't die if he gets punched. Edward used AK-47. I didn't need to move him there. That was silly. 238. He'll get his spell off first, but our flare will kill, I hope. And then we'll see if that's enough to kill. Not quite. Don't think he can kill, but we're going to try. Try and save some time. Oh yes, he done it. Go on, James. The last one was so much better, but we're going to keep going. I'm going to start chatting now. Oh shit, I dropped my joypad. Change this too. Got the fucking ammo, you silly woman. Next boss. Boss after boss after boss with this game. The music's funky and cool, so I'm not mad at it in the slightest. It's gonna move forward, set up a spell. Edward moves forward. He's not going to attack yet though, because he might push it back, which will reduce her damage. Actually, he needs to equip the axe. Yeah, that's definitely enough damage. Edward's next turn, he equips the axe. Most enemies attack Koudelka, then Edward, then James. This is the only one who seems to just do whatever the fuck he wants. That's him dead. That's nice as well. I don't think both of them are faster than enough to get an fortify intelligence spell off, but we'll try it. Equip her with the mace. Give him the dagger for now, the earth dirk, so he's definitely fast enough. Oh shit, I also need to change my formation. Koudelka in the back behind Edward. James just moves back one, that's sound. Koudelka heals herself, that's sound. Up the stairs, through the door. Then we should get a battle on the other side of here, halfway down the tunnel. There it is. It's supposed to escape. There we go, we got out before we got hit, which is perfect. Through there. Through this way. Something's not right because we've got angry chicken legs to fight. That's just one hit, that's perfect. Magic, fortify intelligence, Koudelka. Megalith. Just wait. See how this affects her damage. That's just under 3000 HP. What's this gonna do? Yeah, we could kill it with 2. So we saved time. Kind of, because I'm gonna fortify her agility to make her a little bit faster. And hopefully that might have wasted a bit of time using the spell, but hopefully it saves time in making everyone wait. He needs healing now, because he won't attack. He won't survive a four-arm attack. Items. High potion. Edward. That should kill. Yeah, sound. Doing well. Don't know if that's bang on or if that's just about right. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1 for good luck. Oh, didn't get enough steps in. I'll still get the encounter in the next room, but it's just not ideal. That's what, 30 seconds time wasted? Something like that. To be fair, considering it's been months since I've ran this game, I am not mad at how I've done so far. I should have gone up first, it would have been much quicker. Go up then down. Saves me going back on myself as much. Give me the stone tablet. There we go. Hopefully this is the armour. No. We escape this battle. And we move on. Because they don't have any items that we need. Take the lion statue. Get that. Perfect. Stutter step in. And let's hope for an enemy with armour. Yeah, there we go. Right. With the spiky dudes, we use Megalith. I think. Now this should kill this guy. He's gonna chop Edward, which shouldn't be too bad. That's fine. Oh, that didn't do anywhere near as much damage as I needed it to. Please just do enough. I knew you'd be useless. No, it's dead now, we're fine. Give me the armor, please. Okay. Spear, fuck's sake, every time. One more battle. And then we go and fight the tentacle trunk regardless of what we get. Oh no. Come on. I'm just gonna have to kill them and move on, aren't I? Or just run? Same thing again. Completely missed it. Should have waited instead of escaping. But we're fine. We're gonna fight this next battle. We'll beat Gug with low health. Magic, fortified intelligence, Koudelka. Tornado. Volcano! Wrong game. Legend of Dragoon is a badass game as well. I never really got anywhere. I barely got far in that game, but I absolutely loved it when I played it. Everyone's silent, so we need to use our singular panacea on Koudelka. Why is he not moving? Is he paralysed? There's got to be a reason why he's not moving. I think he's paralysed. Because he's much faster than us. He should have been moving more than that. See how much health Koudelka's got. Yeah, she'll survive, I think. No, she won't. evil horn. Equip it to James. Don't think she has enough health to survive the first few shots from Elias, but we'll find out. This isn't a good run. But really bad luck with the armor. Lost time fishing for it. I should have just ignored it. She's still alive. Flare on that one. Move forward one space. Attack that one. 94 damage. Attack that one. 778. He's not got enough dexterity or something. Be doing way more damage. It's enough to break the boxes, but it's not ideal. Now he's going to shoot at Edward, which is sound. He's going to get some more shots off on Koudelka, and that's easier than reviving her. I think one more shot does it. Boom. Okay. Still a bit ahead. Oh, of this terrible time. Never mind. I should have given him intelligence so that he's actually more useful in the next fight. It's my bad. That's Elias. I always forget to do my splits on these next few because they're just items that you pick up. But I stick them down as splits so I don't forget to grab them. Come on, get up on the box, you silly bitch. God damn it. And it's a crap enemy as well, it's not a cat. Escape. Get up there. Oh, she can do my head in sometimes. Yeah, that's fine. Don't know what's going to happen with the step route now, because it's completely bonkers. Normally, you get a fight in here on the way back after grabbing the mask. There's the badge. Dragon statue, that's for the door later. There's the battle now. Chairs and a jester, that's not a cat. It got away. If you notice as well, you'll see that because of the strange like survival horror tank controls, what you can do is if you hold direction going into a screen, you'll continue running in that direction. But if the screen, so say for example, I'll see if I can find a screen where it's easy to show you. But if I use, if the screen transition isn't through a door, and I'm running to the right, but the camera angle changes so that the right direction would now be like up. As long as I hold right, she'll keep running in that direction. So she'll be running technically up on the next screen. So what you can do then, it's like this. I can hold down and I'm still running down. And then if you press X, she will then run in the direction that down would correspond to in this room. So it's a little bit funky. You'll see it on the I'll go back through that room later on. You'll see it on the gamepad viewer. Don't need the red key anymore. Somehow we know that, despite the fact that we don't know anything about this place. That's the music box. It's the goat statue. Back up here for the angry noodles. So in this next, not this screen, but in this, yeah, here. So hold right. Now I'm walking top right, I press X, and then she actually turns right. So I was holding right on the first screen. When the screen transition changed, I kept holding right, but she kind of walked upright. And as long as you keep holding right, she'll keep walking upright, and then you press X, and that will readjust her walking angle, and then she'll start walking to the right, or whichever direction you've got pressed down. It's not a huge amount of... I fucked it. Not a huge amount of screens that can work on. And it again. I'm wasting so much time on this stupid fucking puzzle. There we go. All the way this way, grab the glass part. What is this? Please be Mars. Yes! I need to kill him and get a scroll. As long as it's not an air scroll, I think. Need to use Geezer on Mars. Magic, Geezer. Wait, not escape. I got really lucky that I didn't escape the first time. 1704, nice. Please give me a scroll. Please give me a scroll. Oh, okay. No item. Fuck. You can kind of tell when the screen closes out if there's an item coming. Like it almost loads up slightly differently. Try and get another battle just here. Because you can get Mars here. In fact, no, fuck it. Let's ignore that. All of the statues are in there. Up here. Fight this. Resident Evil PTSD, yeah. For many things. For angry plants. For undead creatures. For tank controls. This is the last bowgun dart, but that's fine. Geezer. His isn't going to do much, but I'm going to do it anyway. Just needed to move forward so she does more damage. 1648 does nothing. I'm not going to bother anymore. Even worse than last time we were here, and I don't know how. Just gotta wait because you ain't got any bowgun arrows anymore. He's but no, don't attack. Just wait. Yeah, I didn't think it'd do enough to kill. Oof. Heavy damage to Edward, but he's still fine. Just. God almighty, they're so much quicker compared to her. Yeah, she should kill now. I've lost all the time that I ended up saving. Yeah, you have to prompt this cutscene, otherwise shit doesn't carry on. But there's no way of you knowing that if you've never played before. So you have to go into the corner and talk to that little green spindly plant bit, and then that prompts a conversation between these guys. Get down here. Break the wall. Break the wall down! Oops, I always press the wrong button there because direction just mental. Relief piece. It's a crow and a zombie. How's Jericho doing nowadays? I think he's still wrestling, or if he isn't wrestling anymore, it wasn't too long ago that he retired. He went off to like AEW for a bit. I know that there was some beef with him and WWE for a little while, so oh, I got the relief piece. I forgot to press my splits again. I'm a little bit behind, but I think I can hopefully save quite a bit of time at the end against Apostle. Climb. Climb. Chuck that in there. Right, I remember the code this time. Blue, orange, red, orange. Come on. Absolutely flubbed that. I feel like I probably should have gone to pee before starting this run, because we get into about an hour in, and I am starting to get desperate. But I'm committed. If I piss myself, I piss myself. It is what it is, boy. Twice now we've got a battle here, which is way out of sync. Oh, Jesus. That little crow is a bit of a fucker. No. There we go. Prismatic shard, bro. Yes, bro. Let's go. It took us ages to get our first prismatic shard when me and the missus played. We were digging around in the mines for fucking ages. Summer year one, nice. Gargoyles come in. Here he is. Boss battle, which we just escaped from. All gold tools, and by tomorrow all your plants will be auto-watered. Bang on, mate. I wish I was organised enough to get all that sorted in the first year. But I'm so... I fuck about and I forget, and then I leave my watering can with Clive for like 4 weeks. I'm like, where the fuck is my watering can? Change this to this 3. Boom. Chuck the ring around her wrist. Down here and up here. Stairs, give that to her. Straight down there. 32 sprinklers, 2 full fields. Speedrun the fuck out of it. It's literally been springing someone you made 182k. I make that across like 4 years. We are gonna kill them. Because I want the XP. Oh, there's that little boy. Why does this disc feel like it's running so much faster than discs 1 and 2? Nice. A jewel. Interesting. Because I think jewels are better than rings, right? Yes, they are. My little purple mouse is on the screen again. Move him out of the way. Get up there. Drop the crown on that one. Get Koudelka's pendant. I don't know if that's better than the badge. That's on Earth badge. Pendant. 39. No, we'll leave it as it. Air jewel. Pendant. No. We'll do that. Get the level for the sprinklers fast enough. I was hand watering over 200 plants with a silver can. Jeez, that's dedication. Not all you're doing, you already have level 10 fishing. That's where I make my money. I do fishing. Forgot to mess with my splits again. So my Koudelka's pendant splits a bit late. Get the blue key out from her bosom. Wait, biscuit. Behave yourself. Straight through. Try and open this door. Fishing provides for your abundance of seeds early. Wait, don't lick your feet. You've already chewed all the skin off. There's a reason why we've got a stupid sleep schedule now. Because I've got to stay up to look after you. Get free. Yep, nice. Please don't give me a battle. Wait. No. No. Oh, there he is, look. Look at that cute little man. Oh, he's sleepy. Doesn't want to lick his feet, does he? No. Wrong button. Come on then, Gog. I've got you this time, bitch. Right, he's going to do a physical attack on me. Physical magic attack. So if I move, this will interrupt his spell. And then let me get another attack. See how he's stopped casting now? 1, 4, 7, 8. Step over. Come on, do it again. Dunk your head down. No. 347. Oh, here he is, look. Big stretch, Brizzle. I'll turn around. Oh boy. There he is. $272. I think I can survive another one. Yeah, we knocked him back with that as well. Alive. This should kill now. Boom. Gug's dead. Sorry, Gug. Shotgun that we don't care about. I didn't mean to do that. Daniel's Cross. Which, if this was a PAL playthrough, we'd get a new weapon here. However, for the NTSC release, they decided that America doesn't deserve the best weapon in the game for a mage, and they just won't include it in the game at all. Run up here. Gonna go and grab the other guy's back. I always get stuck there. Run back here. This way. And then we get the boys back. Now we need to go on a big old backtrack. Please be Mars. Nope. This little guy again. We run. It's a very long backtrack. I'm gonna have to pause this and go and pee. I don't really have any other choice, otherwise I will wet myself. But I don't think this is gonna PB. It's not really the best run, but I will give it a pause just in here. Right. Oh, that's better. Okay, let's get ready to restart. In 3, 2, 1, pause. Let's go. Oops, I opened the door by accident. No, I didn't. I opened the menu by accident, which isn't as bad. All the way through, down through these underground tunnels. Now I think we have to dip in here to avoid that, but apparently my step route is way off. Come on. There we go. And my patented circle X isn't working at all. Green key is used just for that door and nothing else. You pick it up next to the door, you use it on the door, and that's it. Oh, I'm a muppet. I should have equipped James with the jewel and the badge and stuff. Wait. What? I think you use earth on the bookcase and water on the chairs. Water on the chairs. Earth on the bookshelf. That didn't kill. I did 4,000 damage and didn't kill. Earth on the bookshelf. I don't think that'll kill, but we'll see. Oh, not even close. It's terrible as well. Water on that one. Come on. It's gonna do nothing, isn't it? Yeah. Just wasting my time. Need to use earth on the bookshelf, get them two to kill that one, and that'll finish it. Probably the slowest way possible. Earth on the bookcase. Shoot the chairs. Still not dead, Jesus. I'm so far behind now. Right, that's them dead. Now we just need to use water on Charlotte. we shout, now we shout, now we fight the ghost version of Charlotte. Having moved forward. She can move forward so the water does more damage. Sound. Don't think that silences her ever. Poison's fine. Oh shit. She can do loads of physical damage apparently. Such a funny noise. She's getting loads of attacks in. Are we paralysed? Surely not. We must be. There's no way she'd be getting this many attacks in otherwise. Poison. No, she's just poisoned. Game out physical attack range. Hello. Yes. Shitloads of vitality. Star Breach. Her agility goes up by miles. Air Jaw is better. Pendant. Earth Badge. And then Fire Ring, Water Ring. That's the blue key from Bessie's boobs. Get this way, and we got another boss to fight through here. Jezebel. And we just set this bitch on fire a lot. Blah. Let Edward take whatever she's got to give. That's why we bump up his health all that way. Nothing. Right, we don't need to do anything else with Edward other than reload that bowgun. Should only take 3 rounds of turns. $2,038. Fortify her mind. Flare. And then another flare from the priest. He's either very slow or paralysed. I think he might be paralysed. Yeah, he's paralysed. Or silenced, either way he didn't do his spell. One more spell and it's dead. Making up some time now. I'm going to try and keep the intelligence and mind within 20 points of each other for maximum magical damage. This way. Cutscene. Slammer splits for the next one are buggered as well. We get the bottle very soon and you don't get the acid until a few minutes later, so come on. Come on, get up. Climb, climb, climb. God. Go in here, we see Roger Bacon. The corpse we basically reanimated recently. Although he's not a corpse and he didn't reanimate, but leave, go back in. Huh? I think I've messed up. There's supposed to be another cutscene. And you go back in. What have I didn't put the disc in downstairs. Fuck. Right, let's do this then. Let's run through this way. Throw the ball back. I need that. Grab the bottle. down here back towards Jezebel. This is going to waste time. It's like an extra minute I've lost. Get up the stairs, stop being stupid. God, she's frustrating at times. There we go. Now we get the second cutscene. Go out here, down here, back towards where we fought Mad Fly, or Angry Chicken Legs as I call him. Go through the door. Oh Lord. This way. Go and get the acid. We're still ahead of time, despite the fuck up. Now this boss takes the piss because he absorbs your magic attacks. So, we go this way, do this. Back up. Didn't mean to wait there, I meant to escape. Yes, no, no, yes. Go straight through here. Something's not right. Come on, climb up. So what we do here is we magic reflect on Edward. Edward's going to move to be just here. And wait. Reflect will then hopefully protect him from taking so much damage. He won't take any damage, to be fair. The reflect does nothing. Oh, 3 damage back. Nice. And then we just use flare with him. It's not going to do so much, but we want to try and get in a spell before he starts wiggling his arms around. If we keep Edward there, the Apostle will consistently use the same spell over and over that we can always avoid. Don't move your arms around. No, you're wiggling. We wait. Because when you're wiggling, he absorbs all the damage we deal. Still wiggling hard. It's load down. I can't tell if it's wiggling or not because it's using a spell, so we have to wait. Yeah, it's stopped now. Flare. Just wait. Fortify Koudelka's intelligence. Fortify her mind. And her magic will do that little bit extra damage. Still not wiggling, so we're good. This might do damage. No, the reflector's still up. I think the reflect stays up based on how many how much. I think the amount of time reflect stays up is calculated exactly the same as the the health from healing. So what I mean by that is, like, if your magic stats are really high and you cast reflect on somebody with really low magic stats, the reflect will last a while. Because I can usually, if oops. Fortify in mind. Come on. That's 8,000 HP, and we've done like maybe 3,000 damage. This is fine. Still wiggling. Still wiggling. I think he is still wiggling, so I can't risk it. Not wiggling anymore. Flare. 1874. Damage is going up. Hope it's not wiggling yet. If he starts wiggling after this, it's going to heal him. Ooh. Yeah, his reflect wore off. I should have used that instead. He's not wiggling. Please kill. That didn't kill either as much as it sounded like it did. Wiggling again. Edward's paralysis. He's paralysed. You can't tell if it's still wiggling because he's casting a spell. It's going to do damage. I should have reflected him. Right, I'm hoping after this spell there's no more wiggles and he's nice and calm. Nope, still wiggling. I'm risking it for a biscuit. He's going to cast a spell and stop wiggling, I pray. Yes, he's not wiggling. That means hopefully this flare kills, and if not, James comes in with a second one to help us out. It's dead. She needs loads more speed. Down here. I think this is disc 4. Yeah. Now we need to go back up the ladder to make some explosives. And then come back to fight these bosses. Little boss rush. Get to hear James's voice for the only time.
Begin my work. Can you two wait for me here?
The only time in the speedrun anyway. And they get pissed up while he gets on with whatever he was doing. Which is very important work. Making explosives so that we can blow up the door to get through. And this is technically the next morning. Although it's still outside. Dark as shit. Yeah. Through here. Back up to that door. Blow the door up. And it's secret pain people light is the code we need. You do normally get that from a letter. I think we ignore the letter in the speedrun. Can't actually remember if we pick it up or not. Secret pain people light. Get down them stairs. Up here. I went too far. Down these stairs. I think we get another cutscene. Yep. We have to go and chuck an arm in a well. That arm we found on the floor by the chandelier. Chuck Daniel's arm in. And then everything goes to shit. Now we fight some roots. Which one do we set on fire first? One's on the left. Probably wasn't ideal. Weapon, crossbow. It's the bowgun but better. Use flare on that one. That's a lot of damage. Not mad at that. So that's like, what, 3,300-ish? So I think one flare from Koudelka should kill it. Flare on the one in front of her. Not quite dead. That. But he's fine. Flare on that one because it's closer. Although I probably should have just gone for one straight ahead. That one's already got some damage done to it. Never mind. Take a step to the left. And shoot that one. That's it, dead. And hopefully this kills. I don't think it will. We'll see. Not enough. The far one dead. And this close one will be dead after 2 more fires. And again, not even close to PB, but got another run finished at least. Climb up. Climb up. There we go. And another battle just here with the next boss, which is the same again, but with Patrick. And Patrick can't be hurt until the root's dead. It's fine by me. And magic level 1 up. Finally. I think that's his last bowgun arrow. We don't need them after this anyway. Flare on that one. Hopefully it kills, we'll see. So that's a level 1 flare. There isn't much difference, but there is a difference. He's so beefy that that won't do anything. She's so quick. She still needs more agility to outspeed the last boss. Got fire spear on. Oh shit, that's bad. I don't know if Edward's going to get a hit in or not. There he is. If we can finish this in under 2 hours, I'll be happy. Been months since I've done a run. Move just back to there, and then he can attack. How much damage does this do? Nothing. Oh, he's going to get his spell off first. I think I missed some bowgun arrows, that's why I've run out. There we go, he's dead. Poor old Patrick. The sad, troubled man. Just not enough speed. These stairs. All of these stairs give me trouble. There we go. All the way up. Go around, step inside. Let's fight Elaine. The spirit that has been calling us since we got here. Elaine caught up with you. Not fast enough to be faster than her. Oh, I am. Magic. Reflect on herself. Oh no, Elaine did go first. To get everyone to cast Reflect on themselves. Edward won't do any damage, but stop him from dying. Flare. You should hurt her. Yes. Perfect. Poison. Reflect. Yeah, she has got Reflect on still. Just have to wait and make sure. Reflect on himself as well. She's poisoned now. She's actually poisoned herself. Is this Reflect still active then? It might have been. She's having a right old freak out now. Not dead yet. Yeah, she's got 0 HP left now. Any kind of attack will kill her. I think she's immune to physical attacks though. Yeah, completely immune. Yeah, she's dead. Don't get a level up, which means I don't get any more MP. And I don't have any tools to give her more MP. This is bad. I might actually lose. Might end up losing the run right at the very end. Completely immune to physical attacks as well, so I can't do anything. Oh no, this has gone terribly, right at the very end. Reflect on Edward. Ooh, I'm definitely not getting below 2 hours. Heal herself, but it won't do shit. Ooh. Sweet. She just has to wait. Literally can't do anything in this fight. Just eating away at her HP with poison damage. Oof. Like on Koudelka. Fuck. Koudelka's dead now. Geezer. Don't think this will do much damage, but my only option, innit? Yeah, he's dead now. We still got Reflect up. I didn't think it was up anymore. Come on. Nope. Not even close. I think I need to move. She's running away. I mean, she's dying. His reflect isn't up anymore. James might just die here. She's so quick compared to him. And if she paralyzes him, she'll just keep hitting him and hitting him and hitting him until he's dead. Oh, it's gonna die. This is it, this has to hit. No! Ah, oh, bitch. And that's it, run over, right at the very end. Bollocks. Never mind, eh? It was a decent enough-ish attempt. We had a pretty good go at it. I do want to update my splits. Sound. But that is going to be it for the stream today, guys. Let's have a look and see if we can raid. Let's go and have a go. So, let's see. Let's have a look for Final Fantasy 8. Go to live split. Disable the things. Oh, I'm just gonna close the fucking thing. Done. Final Fantasy 8. Let's have a look. Who's streaming Final Fantasy 8? Let's go and pop in. Retro achievement run. That sounds good to me. Let's go and give him a raid. That's happy days. But thanks very much for watching, guys. It's been a pleasure as always. You could be doing anything and you're chilling with me and the dog. In the meantime, enjoy the rest of your day, and I'll catch you again next time. Peace!